Hey, put the green screen up. What? All right. So what's up, everybody? We are currently waiting for someone to stop by. They got killed, apparently, and they need lockpicks, and I have some extra lockpicks, so they are somewhere on the way. Game music there. So I guess we'll see how long that takes. While they're doing that, we will get some stuff done around the house. Figured out you can paint vehicles. So now she has a pink truck, purple buggy, and a deep or dark red, deep red. Not that I actually drive them. And while I was running around, where's my bike? There's a bike. Can't paint that yet, but there's a bike. So what's up, Fama, Mr. S? Yeah, Fama, Mr. S. How are we doing today? I don't know how far away they were, but let's see what we got for chores. Oh, that's done. Guess we'll get some stuff done here. I got logs ready. I'm slowly converting wood logs into refined charcoal for winter heating, because I haven't found any kerosene yet, so this is going to get interesting. And besides that, we need to do something with the living room, because it kind of sucks here. I can see through you literally through your eyes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I mean, do that. That still works. I don't know. Is this working? Yeah, the file one doesn't work all the time. I wonder how far out they are. Oh, wait. And now that we're on, I'm not just standing here. I can make myself not an admin. No, and also if you're messing around with the server or getting on there, I didn't make a post this morning. Well, besides this being the update, which may help, should help some stuff. Seems like it's a good bug list fix. Alrighty. Where is it? Oh, the whole if the more people, the less less zombies available. I did find a mod server side so that we will be experimenting with getting that balanced properly, because not only does it have a total amount of zombies are allowed, it has a total per person. Alright. So stock is a whopping 25 zombies allowed on the server. All 25 of them. So I'm going to try setting it to 100. But it also has individuals set to 15. Which, that's kind of a lot. Not horrible, but that is kind of a lot. So we're going to set that to like 8. I'm going to start off. That should be pretty close to like what you would see in Scum. That should help make sure that when everyone's on the server, they're all getting the same amount of zombies. Oops. I found that in last night, and I opened up a second server for testing. We'll check that out in a little while. I currently have it set to 28 days later mode, where the zombies are fast as hell, and you're allowed to have up to 50 zombies for yourself. So, I'm currently not growing anything. I got 173 pounds of cooked and uncooked food in here. And 300 pounds of ready-to-eat, cooked, fried, grilled, seared, boiled, and cat food. And some ice, some frozen water. Actually, I got frozen water in this one, too. Yeah. And bones. You can make bones out of, I guess you're, at that point, you're making human broth. Let's see, Let's be a little admin-y so we can, since we're streaming, see how far away they are. I guess they're not that close yet. Alright, I guess we can, we'll give them a few minutes. Maybe we'll go out and meet them. Let's make sure we have everything we need. I think that was, yeah, that was Lindsay. Turn that back off. Let's see, off, off, off. Well, yeah, okay, everything is normal. Okay. What do we have left here? Where's our stats? Medical, we're a little thirsty, a little hungry. I just saw, that's just a lot of power. There we go. It's not big food, eat that. Drink. Hydrated. Alright, well, we're going to have to move the cat. We can do a little pre-moving. One, if we're going to do a living room in here, one, I think I'm going to have to get a smaller dining table. Because I don't want to move this stuff. Especially not that, because that's just a pain in the ass with connections. But I think we're going to have to find a smaller dining room table. I want to move... Actually, I might as well do that now. This thing is kind of glitchy. I don't know, we may have to get another TV. I don't know if the TV itself is glitchy or what, but it's been acting a little weird. But the TV would probably be pretty good there. And we can stick a couch, like, over here. And we can actually just move this into the bedroom. So I'm not watching TV a whole lot in here. Oh, this has items in it. I guess we can move a little bit of this stuff out. How do you find being the owner of a server, Scrufdog, with an undoubtedly awesome game? It's just another chapter for me, buddy. I've been running servers of some sort for, fuck me, 30 years. Where'd the TV go? Where's the front? So, yeah, it's I was telling Mike, everything, as long as everything goes well and everything's cool, we'll just be like one of the early server, you know, one of the earlier servers in the game, I guess. Let's plug this in. Should start playing that. Alright. It's a little loud. Let's see. This is set to file, but I don't... Oh, this isn't plugged in anymore. Right. Do I have an outlet right here? Let's see if this wants to work now. Nope, still not working right. Alright, whatever. We're gonna have to move our fishing stuff. Let's stick that in the bedroom. Fishing. That and glow lights, glow sticks. I don't know why that's where they ended up, but that's just where they ended up. A little bit more. See, actually, that may not be in a horrible location for putting a couch here. I wouldn't mind it being a little closer. I don't know, we'll figure that out. Okay. Let's see where they are. Yeah. So we're gonna just load a whole bunch of furniture and shit into the back of the truck and see if we can get it back home. I've been pretty successful in getting most stuff home. Even one time I put way too much stuff in there just to try and kind of break it. Ah. Now maybe we'll just go to them. Find the right button. lock stuff up. We'll just head out towards their general direction. Key in it? Nope. I've been doing a lot of clear cutting for the wood. I also cut in a shortcut. Down, so now I can come out this way. Because I used to always want to turn in right here. So I figured I might as well just do that. I should probably clear that out too. Alright, did they reply yet? No. Ah. So I guess we'll wait for them to reply. I guess we'll head towards the middle of the map. Ish. Game sound went on. Yeah, I turned it down. It's a... it shouldn't be too bad. Should still be able to hear me alright, I assume. I'll go this way. They are not going to make it. Is this where I want to go? Yeah, that'll be fine. I think it's just over Dick Avenue. Bad breath, buddy. Bad breath. So I would assume there's no furniture. Like, is there a couch in here? I assume there's much furniture in these. Yeah, actually there is. Yeah, that's a nice couch. Lost, naked, and afraid. I guess they're getting ready to be trounced. That's why they couldn't make it. And also remember, when you're moving stuff, you may have to move it in stages because of weight. You carrying heavy stuff does count as, well, you know, carrying heavy stuff. Yeah, that seems good. Hold on. Looks like we're gonna be here for a second. We need to get a smaller dining room table as well, which they do not have here. Bed's not bad, but I'm good with the bed I got. really much else we might need from here. Alright, well, we're right here, so we'll take the couch back. Then we'll go look for dining room table. Oh, I need iron scrap. What can I scrap in here? I need iron scrap for ingots, for... my box. Let me just clean this up real quick. Yep. Not much. There's not much metal in here, huh? Alright, let's get the couch back, and then we'll, try not to hit anything with the object you're carrying. You know what I mean? 'Cause they do have hit points, and they will break. I died. Okay. We're on the south side? Yeah, we are on the south side of the pond. Alright, cool, cool. Hello, boar. Hello, fucking server unicorn. You got any hard leather? Oh my god. Alright, that made the entire trip worth it right there. I thought that was a camel at first. It's one of the hardest, like, boars are the fucking vein unicorns. When you find them, just hope they got that raw hard leather on them, or the hard leather on them, because that's the good stuff. And I already used up all of what I had to fix up my backpack and armor. Now I think I gotta fix my boots still. There's Mike's base. Like, this was all forest. I just had to get rid of it. And if I need more wood, I'm just gonna keep chopping that down. Yeah, you may have to make one there, buddy. You may have to just make one. Why am I stuck? Oh, or there are apparently a couple places around town that have like cabins. There's a couple cabins with solar panels on the roof. I don't know which ones, but I know I've seen them. I'm too tired. Like, see that? Too tired to move. Too heavy. Too tired. And then more. That's all the way. That's on the other side of the map. What's this one? Actually, that's a pretty small couch, which is actually fine. Like, I don't need a big sofa in here, so actually that'll be pretty good. Maybe get a coffee table, and that means we can keep that dining room table. See what other furniture we can find that looks good. Which one's this? Alright. God, I saw our door greeter. I was like, who's that? Oh, right, never mind. How are we doing down? Ed popping back. Alright, let's head up there, drop off some lockpicks for them. Let's see what's the best way to get there with the current. Yep, alright, so we'll take the third one right on the other side of the pond. Ooh. Not only do they have foxes in here, but they have accurate fox noises, which is that right? Which I think is awesome. Oh, yeah, this is it, but the other way. Okay. Should cut us straight across the highway. Shift. Big loop. Apparently Diamond found a top tier N4, which is, you know, the AR-15, probably fully automatic. You know, it's supposed to be the same as an M4, which is a variant of the AR-15. Okay. Okay, we'll just go until we hit the big road. That is, yeah, that is that. Like, I just gotta figure out where the pharmacy is up there. What's up, John? You can switch fire mode. Oh, it does have fire mode on it on the N4. I haven't seen it, but I may just call it the AR, the M16, just because that's easier to it flows better than N4. Where is the pharmacy? Somewhere in there. I haven't really been up here that much. Never not need narcotics. Okay. Ooh. Oh wow, I just totally... How did I miss everything? Jesus Christ. What are we doing here? Achievement unlocked, hit everything. You know, we're working on it. Guess we're looking for a pharmacy. Let's see. Get a little farther up in the town. Guess I should buy the prison. Oh yeah, I knew that. I mean, that's the town. But alright. Yeah, see if I can get more specific. Brian's Pharmacy. There it is. Okay. Should be next big road. And I guess we'll look for some furniture while we're up here. Is that a big road? Hello. Let's see. There you go. What is this? Is that JK? Have fun. Alright, let's go look for some furniture. Let's make sure we hit the right buttons. Where are we? I wonder where the nice houses are. Let's go, like, out of town. Maybe give us the opportunity to find some fancier stuff that we have to drive across the entire map with and try to make it. Which sounds like a fucking fantastic challenge to me. Let's see what's out here. Oh yeah, I still need iron. Let me see if there's anything worth stripping out of here. I don't even know if I have all my tools with me. Oh, there's still stuff in here. Nothing. Is this all going to be paper scrap or is this random? Cardboard, paper, nothing. Something's glitch. Something is squishy and glitching. Sounds like a heart bouncing around or something. Oh, I can see how. Ooh, all right. Dismantling inside containers is working good. Server's running all right. It's also nice to check to see how the server is running, since there's also a second server running on the same computer. I did hop on one of the bigger servers the other day, and they had 20-some people on, and it was just as laggy and jagged as this one is when there's a lot of people on. So that tells me it's not a hardware thing, it is a just the software needs to get polished, which, you know, that's expected for this early. So I'm going to try to run 2 servers off the computer. Which I think would be fine. Give me your door. Farm at sea? No, we're not, no, not that. You have good stuff in it. Right. Ooh, metal brackets. Dismantle that screwdriver. Got plenty of those. That, nothing. Nothing. Love to find an industrial welder, but I don't know, may have to go maybe one of the heavy transportation depots. I think there's one by a school. Jumper cables, haven't found them yet. I need them for something. Another radio. Pliers. Nothing. Ooh, car tire. Car brakes. See, like, this is the kind of place I wouldn't be surprised to find a welder in. But nay. I was saying, like, are you going down? Cannot like that. Alright. Actually, a lot of times there's good stuff in these crates too. Use the damn thing here. Definitely don't need any more goddamn soil bags. Somebody's walking. Some of these you can open, some you can't. I'm a zombie, look at me. Ooh. Alright, going alright here. I'm gonna stop by for a second. Let's drop this in there while we're here, if I can find it. Okay, don't have my welder with me, so can't destroy welded things. Ugh, buttons. School basement? Okay, that'll work. I knew they have a shop down there too. Which way am I headed? East. Yeah, I have no idea what that was. Don't worry. Don't ask. Alright, here's some housey houses. I think next week we're going to turn the zombie health up a little bit too. They're kind of like almost literally pushovers. Ooh, that's a nice couch. Okay. It's a slightly better table. Need iron. No iron there. Okay. Like that light. Gotta move that. Yeah, let's take that light with it. Then we're gonna get all this shit all the way exactly across the map. Unscathed. Mm-hmm. What's up here? Pretty good on candles. I got a bunch of wax, so that's cool. I don't have a bathroom there. I just kind of pee outside, I guess. No small table. I could take a hamper with me. I mean, dirty clothes and all. Oh, I gotta check the cat pictures as well. See, maybe stop by one of the schools on the way back. No. Sunset. Now this one gonna get something out of that one? No. Hair dryer's not a good investment for dismantling. Wow. We don't need a big fancy couch. No lawnmower blade figures. Don't. Not that. That. Thank you. Scrappy, scrappy. Hey, there's some more of those things. Yeah, I'll grab that. Not worried about that. That. Just need iron scrap for the most part. Or lawnmower blades would be nice to find, because then I could make a windmill farm thing. Actually, let's take. I could use a grill at the house. Let's see what we can do with that. A little extra charcoal. Is the truck nearby? Oh, there it is. What's up, Chris? Eggs over easy, crispy outside, soft inside, pancetta bread, bacon. Nice. Yeah, I had eggs, bacon sauce, or aged bacon, cheese, toast stuff for breakfast. Got any cookies? Damn it. The secrets of bread. Cool. Alright. New bread recipes, I'm guessing. So let's see. A croissant. I can now make a croissant. I could already make a muffin. I think croissant's the actual new one. Everything else I could, yeah, I could already make cakes, fajitas. Oh no, there's actual bread. Okay. So, oh, and a bag. Oh, and a bag. Okay, there they are. Okay. So we have a croissant, bread, baguette, and a bagel. Bagel. Who's the bagel? Alright. Yeah, not really feeling that couch. Do I already know? Oh, I think I already know how to make that. Yeah, we could investigate a couple things, too. To make. I can't investigate that one. That would be cool. I can already make these chairs. Because the chairs I got there really aren't the best. They're okay. But they could use a little bit of padding. Do we get... This is the third one. We got aluminum scrap out of it. Okay. So we can actually get stuff out of there. Painkillers. Do I need anything like that in there? I don't think so. Don't need... Yeah, not worried about a bookshelf. Those always have a ton of good loot in them. When you destroy them, anyway. Boat roots. Lots of base, like everybody has a baseball trophy, it seems. Another map. Zombie outside. Alright. I think that's pretty, you know what? Let's take the trash can. I don't need that goddamn gigantic trash can I have out there. Give me a minute. Hold on. Okay, that's pretty good haul there. Let's go find a school. What's up, Hawk? There's a school. Well, actually, there's a school nearby, isn't there? We are here. That's it. That's a big noise. What was that? Hey, a resub. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated for the resub on the prime time. They seemed less happy about it, but I think they're just jealous. Good driving so far. That ought to keep the items in the back. Right over here somewhere? What's this? I don't know about a school, but this looks alright. Check it out. Oh, we're all the way down here. School's up there. Alright, we'll check school first. After we find that light post. Ah, little school. Okay. That should be alright. Ah, that should be alright. So that... Oh, wait a minute. I should probably drop off all the stuff I got. Yeah, bro. Look, we all get sore throats, people. You don't have to mad at me all the whole time. Workshops. Turn off the water supply like a total dick. I'm guessing someone was here recently. Bolt cutters. I don't have many of those. Might need that for the truck. There's an industrial driver. Actually, that works. I need another industrial driver. Having to switch one back and forth is kind of annoying. So either way, win now. Back to scrap those. What's up, Megavolt? The numbers aren't on again? I don't know why it does that. Industrial welding wire, which means that's probably where it used to be. Alright. Well, either way, there are other schools with other basements. Let's see what else is going on here. Anything special? Any sciencey stuff? Battery. I got enough batteries. I don't even know why I picked that up. Anything good? Not really. I'm not going to search every locker. If I was fresh spawn, I would probably search every locker. Outside. Alright. So, where did I come in at? This side? All right. Ah. Right. Let's go. Just knocked your hair. Oh, wait, no. I just drove right into a loop, didn't I? Yep. I knew there's a school a little down south. Where do I want to go? This way. Alright. Go this way, take the next big road south. Someone just triggered a horde, so I'm definitely getting out of the area. Where do I turn off of this? Go up here, take a left. Gotta use a vape and a sip of my coffee. I don't want to hold up any traffic. We do have 4 or 5 people on the server, I think. I'll check the non-admin way. Let's see. 4 people. Alright. 420. That'll work. Yeah, 1 sec here, folks. Oh my god, I'm on big fucking thing still? Shit. Sorry, man. Like, y'all gotta yell at me about that. Wow, of course that also means I haven't looked over there in fucking an hour. Alright. Sorry about that. I did not want to be... That's... Come on. I've told you people to tag me when I do that. Fama, you know better. According to this, I have no vape juice left, but pretty sure I do. We'll hit the other one then. That's why we have a new one. Alright, which way are we going? Yep, alright. I'm gonna have to see if we actually have a proper amount of, like, changes of clothes, because, like, yeah, like, you gotta do laundry and shit in this game, or else you'll get infected. Not quite what I was going for, but alright. No. Yeah, someone was here since restart. Loot's gone. Duct tape. I ran out of duct tape the other day. Or I thought, no, that's right. I thought I did. I found more, but I might actually be out of it at this point. What's up, Sauce? Currently designing an enclosure for my amplifier power supply. I see any businesses I want to take a look, and it's almost done. That's cool. Oh, that's one thing I liked when I had when the printer was running, which I'll get around to working on that. More, I should say. When it was running, it was great not having to like go to radio. All right, decisions were made. What kind of decisions were made? Rotten food. All right. Yeah. Wow. I didn't even see. Oh, waste facility. Okay. It's like fucking being at work. Alright, where's the forklift with the wheel cylinder you ripped off because you drive like morons? That's pretty much how that works. I need a mining tool to destroy that. Check that. Get rid of that. See if there's anything left from the last person that was here. A couple things. I just go off of the fact that not everybody checks everything, because I know I don't. So it's usually worth a shot to take a look. Might as well pick the lock, get our lock picking up. Maybe we can hit 75 before the close. Wow, where is this junk? Like, I ain't even gonna bother searching. I'm just destroying everything. I heard footsteps. Well, the stuff I can destroy anyway. Does this not exist? No, it's just... Yeah, you can't destroy the vending machines, which is kind of a bummer. Deep fryer. Juicer, I ain't worried about a juicer. Like, that's stuff you could take home if you want. I know a couple people have. I think you gotta put, like, actual juice stuff in it, though. But hell, I mean, this is like half your base right here. TVs, heaters. Oh, fudge. That's what we've been forgetting to grab. I need a dang, Microwave. So I can heat stuff up out of the freezer quicker. Whoa! Okay. We're about to fall out of the map. How can we... Ah, there we go. I uncrouched, just in case anybody needs to know. I uncrouched. Let me grab these glass shards. Those are good for fixing, cell phones. God damn. Oh, this is just a ton of really good stuff for it. For a house. What's the server saying is going on here? Nothing? Okay. Can't take that. Why are there glass shards everywhere? I don't feel like those were there before. That's kind of weird. What's that? Broken glass pile. Dig with a shovel. Okay, I ain't worried about that. I am freaking full. Oh yeah, just rubber. I assume you need rubber to repair your tires, so... I know I also need to find a gas station soon so I can top off the air in my tires. Or get another set, hopefully of... Actually, I need a set of winter tires. Take those to the gas station, put air in them, because you have to put air in them, which is cool. Alright, where's the pink ride at? Where's the pink mobile? Is that it? Oh, whatever. We got a ton of shit out of here. Obviously, if I can't walk. Solid state amp. I think I have a valve amp out back. Or out in the garage, but I have no idea. I don't know enough about... Or I don't remember enough about those. Put these... Truck is almost full. Don't need that many of those. Okay. Truck is almost full. We need to find a microwave. Okay. Forgot about their microwave. Yeah, we can get that, fit that back there. I'm headed north. I want to be heading south. Alright, so now we need a microwave and a welder. Check the school. I'm pretty sure there's a school down here in the corner. When you're hauling, I definitely recommend you kind of take your time a little bit. Let me double check for a microwave in here. I don't know if that's a like fancy house only thing or what. Not one here. Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll look for a bigger house. Or actually, we can just wait till we get to the school. I think we're here. Or at least close. Because school might have, oh yeah, because school might have a, sure, it's got a microwave in it somewhere. here for a minute. I'm gonna take... Nope. Well, let's just get inside, look for a basement, look for a workshop, look for a microwave. Interesting storage shelf. Haven't seen that one before. Desktop PC. Alright. What happens if you scrap? Oh, yeah, you can scrap it. Radio transmitter. Okay. Ugh. Always get good stuff out of the file cabinets. Here's stairs. Okay. Usually gets good stuff out of the wheelchairs, too. Yeah, pretty standard stuff this time. Okay. Bathroom. Maybe the... Ooh, what is this? Projector. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Hey, that's neat. Take that. Oh, yeah, here's another music area where you can do stuff. Leave that. What was that? Oh. Ah, it's a shame you can't actually pick that up. Industrial dishwasher. Nice, nice. Big coffee pot. That's cool. B-ball. Maybe this doesn't have a basement. Or it's in the other building. Oh no, I'm in the other building. Oh, I started there. Okay. Do we not have a basement in this one? Or a workshop area, maybe? Huh. Of course, I may have just missed it. Let's, head back in, take another look around here. Could have missed it. Although you would kind of figure it would be, like, relatively close to everything. Especially the main entrances. This is kind of downstairs. Hey, there's a downstairs. Who's breathing hard? Welding helmet. We're in the right area. Screwdriver. Wow. Like, are you in here? I don't know. Probably. Pointed protractor. I've seen one of them yet. Alright, cool. Trash can. Pencils and shite, so nothing shop related in here. This would be shop class. No, this is employee lockers. Alright, I know that sound. We just found a microwave. Alright, cool. Not exactly the best place to find one, but we can get it upstairs. There. Why does it sound like it must be up? It must be right on the other side of the door at this point. All right, another shop area. What is that? Drill bits. Electric driver. I could definitely use another power drill, nail gun. Yeah, I could use all that stuff. Get multiples of that. Don't need that bitch. And an industrial welder. Thanks, John. HOTFIX. I was wondering what that big ass thing sitting there was. I already got the arrows. Nice. Appreciate that, buddy. One of those turn the power on and off. Yep. Alright, so let's see. Let's get our microwave upstairs. Actually, let's just keep going this way. There's more to see. Do you need a lozenge, dude? This is a lot of underground here. Holy shit. What was that? Oh. Oh. It's another office. What was the wub wub? Where's my feed at? Hold on a sec here. Why isn't my feed up? Oh, there we go. That there. Give a toast. We can do that. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate you hanging out with me today as we explore the new hotfix. Diamond said when he logged in, he was missing some stuff out of his utility cabinets, but that doesn't. Oh, that's we're already. I came this way. Hold on. But that doesn't surprise me because a lot of the hotfix stuff was. Holy shit. Hype train. Fama gifting 5 memberships on Twitch. Thank you, sir. Hold on, let me oh, there's another room. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. Appreciate your continued support. Joker. I wonder if that's the Joker from Surrounded. Or no, he's in Gold River Project? No, did I already check these? I just missed that one. Okay. This way. Alright. Alright. Let's get the microwave. This is one hell of a useful run. I know you're out here. Huh? Really? Huh? There you go. Oh, God. Hey. Oh, check that out. Oh, I can't destroy that. Model Sun looks like cheese. Telescope. Oh, we'll come back. Oh, man, there's so much cool stuff in here. All right, now I gotta. How do I get up here? All right. Ugh. I don't know where we came in at, so I'll just get outside and we'll see what happens. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Get a lozenge, bro. Cool. Okay. Hey, there's diamonds, old man. I remember that. Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Seems like a good time to get the hell out of here. Keep going south, that'll bend around. There's somewhere, there's a good shortcut. Oh, there it is. Alright. Excuse you. Oh, God, these fucking zombies are so inconsiderate. It's a fresh paint job, man. Go straight, take the big road up, and then the dirt road over. And the dirt road is up here further. Feels a little better when you're going over the zombies. Doesn't feel like you're going to achieve orbit. Just a lump of bump and you keep going. They were getting hung up a lot, which, I mean, kind of makes sense, but kind of doesn't, especially if they're squishy. But it does seem a little better. We'll see how much better it is as I'm hitting them, if all my stuff makes it home. Is that it? Yep. What's that? Canning Road. I have to try to remember. Canning Road is the cross map. This... God, we got so much good stuff out of there at the other last stream. This goes straight across to the ponds. Alright. I feel like we already stopped there. Haven't lost anything yet. Due to damage, anyway. I ain't worried about that. That's annoying to search at night and in the fog. Do 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 do. Alright, now we gotta go around the pond. Take out some fences. I always hit that fence there, coming in and out. Should be one more left. Yeah, there's that. And then this. Yep. All right. Good, good. So that means KillaMike's joint is up on the right there. Apparently I need to clear that out a little bit more. Where the hell is my driveway? Should have at least hit it by now. Did I totally miss? Oh yeah, that turned off way too soon. That was not the place I thought it was. Okay, back up here. There's somebody walking around back here. I wish they worked together. I feel like the next update they're going to work together. I may have read that, or it may just be that the code is, it's now set that the code is always the same on the double doors, something like that. Oops. Yeah, we'll leave that unlocked. We're home, so that's fine. Alright. All the lights are on. No. Great. So we're in mid-glitch. There we go. Alright. Now all the lights are on. Sometimes you go in, you just flick the breaker box on and off, and sometimes you have to run a while. Like, watch this. See how it's connected to my solar panel 7 times? Because a lot of times when it glitches out, you get no power on anything. You add a connection to the solar panel, and then everything starts working. But if you take away that connection, then everything stops working and your battery goes dead. The electrical here still needs to get a little sorted out. But, oh yeah, and that, can you see that? Yeah, and the lower... Did that just say portable welder? Wasn't it supposed to be an industrial welder? In the lower right-hand corner, now you can see when it says 165 hours. That means something in here is going to go down in 165 hours, and it's probably the ingots. That's why we need more iron. But at least it tells you, hey, you have this much time until, like, you need to fix something. There's my heater that's going to last one night before I run out of kerosene, because I haven't found any of that yet either. Scrap, 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 scrap. Keep the iron out. Ugh, scrap. Alright. Let's go get the iron into a forge. We'll use this little guy here. That's all we need to deal with. Okay. See how these are doing. Need some more wood. I think this is the last bit of wood we have, too. Yeah, alright. So we're almost done with this endless cycle. At least for a little while. That there. Wood logs. That there. That's our weight's a little high, but ain't too bad. Because we're going to put this right back over here, and then bring that over here. Put that into here. Let's go drop the rest of this stuff off. We'll keep the iron scrap on us. Let's see, copper wire, duct tape, bolts, screws, tire. I need a separate tire. Let me put all my tires up here. There's an all-weather tire. All-weather okay, at least I have all-weather tires. A full set, and that's got 35 PSI, 35 PSI. Oh, no, they're actually low on pressure. That's the max PSI. Okay, so we definitely got to get these tires aired up. I have a winter car tire. One there. Let's put that in there, too. That's now full because of the batteries. Actually, if I pulled all those tires out of the bottom, I can stick these in there now. Any other car tires? No. How about over here? Off-road. Not too worried about the off-roads. I'm mostly all-weather and winter. But all-weather would probably be alright. Hold on, just drop that. Okay. Thirsty and tired. Yeah, I hear you, girl. I hear you. Alright. So, radio, glass shards, compressor. Charcoal goes over there. That breaks. Timing belt. Oh, amplifiers up there. Drop this extra battery. Actually, let's take the extra battery, put that in our one dead cell phone. And we'll take that battery, put it in the charger. Okay. What else we got on us? Over 100 pounds or something. Driver. Okay, so I can put an industrial driver in here now. I'm going to leave it. Use that one. Portable welder. Does this have the welder? A welder in it? It does not. Where's the industrial welder? There's the industrial welder. Okay. Can't put this way too much, not enough room. That's fine. Either way we have it, we can just put it over here. Couple. And drop the rest of that stuff in there. Where's my portable welder? That I want to keep on me. There it is. Alright. Because I need that for tearing some stuff down. Do I have a cutter? That should be my grinder. Grinding wheel is good. Alright. That should be good. I do have an industrial driver, and now this has an industrial driver. Alright, cool. So that has a welder. Everybody has a welder. Oh yeah, let me get all this stuff out of here before it glitches out. Some trash can. Asshole. Alright, that's a much more manageable trash can. That's why I just leave that open at this point. For when these guys are out here. Hey, it's a runner. What's up, dude? Good job. Good job. It's hard to find good hired help, but he's doing a fantastic job. I'm going to start grabbing stuff out of here. Oh, what? Hell, I grabbed them. Like, how is the microwave only giving me 20 pounds of storage? Or a truck. Thought I selected the truck when I selected the microwave. Okay, where's the door? That should be it right there. Nice. Plug this in. Is there an outlet here? No. Hey, it works. Okay, now we can heat up our frozen food like instantly if we need something to eat. Good, 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 good. Grill. See how the truck's kind of bouncing a little bit? That means it's not thrilled with the situation. We probably could make up like a little outdoor area. This wouldn't be bad. Like a little grill spot, like right. You don't want to be too far, but I don't want to be all up on that shit either. Yeah, we'll put it there. Maybe we'll come up with a little outdoor, couple chairs to put out here. A little charcoal in there, make it look good. Okay. I haven't opened the AV receiver yet, so not sure what's in there. 19 hours of printer. Yeah, that's a good print. That is a good print. Longest print I ever did was 5.5 days. And that was my Halloween Inception pumpkin. I did a pumpkin about, what's about 8-9 inches in diameter. And it's almost solid because it is heavy because I wanted it to have a little bit of weight to it. But if you look in the mouth, there's another little pumpkin in there, and that's where the candle is, like the LED light. So it's pumpkin in a pumpkin and then the light. Or actually, is it 3 pumpkins? 2 or 3 pumpkins deep. It's like pumpkinception. Oh, come on, man. I was just getting ready to take a nap. And I fixed the door so it actually locks now on the inside, which is always useful. Alright. What do we have on us? No, not the flashlight. Inventory. We have a ton of shit on us. Oh, that's... Oh, iron scrap. Let's go drop that off here. This is probably ready for some more. Put the ingots in here. Let's see. It says 165 hours. That still says 165 hours. So it wasn't the ingots. I mean, needed more anyway. Oh, shit. I need Twitch music going, don't I? Son of a bitch. Alright. There's Twitch music. Inbound. I don't hear it, but supposedly it's working. Hold on. Oh, it is working. Okay. Okay, so that wasn't it. We'll deal with... Oh, it may actually be the wood scrap. How much weight? Oh, I don't really have much more weight in there. What is that? Everyone stretch. What's up, Dave? Yeah, we can do a stretch. What's up, C2S? Oh, how does it... Oh, it's rolling over. Russian doll pumpkins. Yeah, pretty much. Except you can't, like, take them apart. Alright, let's get something to drink. Then we'll take a nap, and then we'll get something to drink again. That's how that works. Actually, if I just load up. Let's see if the respawn thing. New? Nope, I'm still glitched out on the respawn point. That's good. I guess I should ask about that. I haven't actually asked if that's being addressed or what. I am hungry, so if I eat an MRE, I should be good to go. Yep. Okay. More stuff. Lamp. That's right. Oh, I'm about to level up my agility. That's why I run everywhere. Let's be good back here. Actually, hold on. Where, I might get another little chair here, too. Seems a little cramped. Let's back that up a little bit. That's pretty good. Let's move the lights. It's really cramped over here. That'll work. Okay, plug that in. There's a plug right there. I can't really. There it is. Nice. All right. I got that. We're gonna need a small. Like, maybe we'll get a recliner to put over here. That chair can sit there. You know, you don't always have to have every chair facing the TV. Sometimes that's where you put the old people because they don't care about the TV anyway. What about a coffee table? We didn't grab them because I know I can make one. How big is a coffee table? Oh, I need screws and planks. All right. Well, let's empty the truck out, and then we'll see about doing a coffee table. Mine, that's fair. They do take up a bit. 3D printers are fantastic to have to make electronics if you want to make custom enclosure. Sauce doesn't really have the space for one. Yeah, they can be a little. They can take up some room. Or iron scrap, steel scrap, wood. Actually, I'll go put that wood scrap directly in. Need some planks anyway. Let's see, 165 hours. Let's put some wood scrap in there. Well, how much wood scrap? Oh, we're using 100 a day. Oh, it's got to be that if we're using 100 a day. Wood plank, dismantle all. Wood scrap, add that. Now it's still says 165 hours. I wonder if it has to recalculate. Someone just subscribed. Damn it, I missed it. Oh, Rayon. Did that just pop? Was that the one that popped up? Rayon? Well, thank you if that was you or whoever it was. Appreciate the subscription on YouTube. I kind of missed the notification over there, and I don't know if that's accurate or not. Either way, whoever just subscribed, I appreciate it. What the hell are we doing here? Oh, I still got a bunch of shit on me. I'm sorry. What do I have on me? A bunch of miscellaneous crap. Alright. Okay, well, maybe not that much miscellaneous. How are we doing for winter car? Oh, we have 3 winter car tires. They all need a little bit of air. But that's alright. Sport car? No, we don't need a sport car tire. I have absolutely no use for that. At this point, I guess we'll keep that. Nah, actually, we're not going to need an off-road tire either. Chunkers. Do I have room for stuff in chunker box? A little bit. What about up here? I'm going to have to split this. It's too heavy. Put one up there, one down here. Ooh, raw hard leather. Yeah, let's get that drying out. Okay. That way we can fix everything else. That way, actually, with that, like I say, I think my clothes are okay. Yeah, but we'll be able to use that to patch up another full set of clothes. Seeds. Seeds. Wooden planks. Brackets. Actually, the brackets can go over here because we always end up just using them for something. What is sitting on top? Oh, there's a lot of limestone powder. Extra powder I made the other day. Okay. Nails. Screws. Rubber scrap. Oh, wait a minute. We need screws for the dining room table. That's springs, you dumbass. We don't need a springy table. That's going to spill some drinks. Decor. That seems reasonable for spacing. Kind of big. We'll leave it there for now. Alright, what else we got in here? See, my locks were in this one. I guess I never put them back in. I had all kinds of shit in it. Where did I put everything I had in there? I know there was a radio in there at some point. I don't know. Oh yeah, 2 schematics were in there. I got all kinds of stuff I gotta put away. I had locks in there. thought I had an extra flashlight, but maybe not. One over here. That's good. Put that stuff over here. There's plenty for the bandages. Where's our wire? We're still heavy as shit. Ah, we have all this stuff. Let's see. Dismantle that. Don't need that. That's fine. That. Okay. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's put... Can I put the computer? Yeah, let's put the computer in there for now. We'll figure that out later. We'll put those in there. Coffee pot. Oops. Where'd the coffee pot go? Oh, Christ. And sometimes you gotta place it twice. I don't know. There we go. Alright, now we have a coffee pot chilling there. We got camp pot, we got food, we got something of a living room going. We have pink spray paint. That looks fine. I don't think you have to touch up paint in the game. I don't think you do. Treasure, we've got a bunch of tools to drop off. Oh, we are getting very full with our toolboxes. Alright. What is a bolt cutter? Is that just heavy cutting and a can opener? I also have a grinder, which is good for industrial. That's industrial cutting. What do I have that's also heavy cutting? Anything else? Jumper cables gotta go. They go in the other box. Jerry can goes in a different box. That can go. I mean, I already have plenty of those. Stick that in there now that I have an industrial welder. Fishing bait goes somewhere else. Circ saw, powered cutting. Okay. I guess we'll hold on to that. Fish bait. Oh, wait a minute. Some stuff goes up here. What was that? That was the jumper cables. Map will stick in the house. The battery goes over here. I'm surprised I haven't found any, like, industrial lithium batteries yet. I already have too many lithium batteries anyway. I haven't really had them go dead except for when they got wet and shorted out and blew everything up. Schematics. Oh, no, went the wrong way with that one. That can go in there. Jerry can go outside. That stuff needs to get put away, and that's good there. And that's full, that's cool. I think I'm pretty good on fuel, but how much is in there? It's almost full. But I shouldn't have to run my generators, really. Ingots, scrap back over here. Scrap, planks back, torn wires, screws, light bulb. Okay. Still heavy. What do we got? We got fishing bait. That's not what's making us heavy. Ah, we got a ton of food on us. Alright, first off, get rid of anything that is not doing us any good. Rotten. I'm gonna keep that rotten butter because I want to try to make something with that and see what happens. So I do have a few things that need butter. I think I can make a baked potato. That's the quick and easy one, as opposed to making something complicated that I know needs butter. Let's grab a potato. potato, rotten butter. Yeah, as soon as it's hot, we'll make it. We'll see how it works. See if it's edible. Because if that's the case, then I'll know I can grab some rotten ingredients. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Set the clock on the microwave. Actually, let me go look. I wonder if you actually can or not. One baked potato. 1 minute. That's really not how baked potatoes work. Okay. No. You cannot set the time. That sucks. I would absolutely set the time on that. One of the few people in my family that knows actually how to do that. That's my water. That water's doing good. How's cooking oil supply? Pretty decent. Pretty decent. That's I got under a gallon, but I shouldn't really need to cook much more. %, hunger saturation on a baked potato? No, man. That should be like 30 or 40%. Come on, man. Like, I eat them as a fucking whole meal sometimes. Baked potato. Came out good. Okay. Well, if I find any rotten butter or ingredients that are rotten that I know I need, I am going to, grab them. Okay, in here. I think the book was the other thing that was in here. Yeah, book and a magazine. Let's put this meat in the freezer. Anything else in here that should be froze? Not really. Let's combine those two. Let's combine those two, please. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's go back over here. Oh, I left that burning. Let's take this cooking oil and this cooking oil. Alright, cool. Put those back. Use those later. Sodas and water. I can go in the fridge. Good. 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 Putrid. Oh, no. Where is it? There it is. Empty. Fill. Water bottle. Select. And put that in the fridge. Everything else in here good? Nothing rotten out yet? Alright, good. Because if that stuff starts to rot out, it'll, make the house stink. Do that. This is empty, right? Yep. Okay. That's our weight. We still have something. We're still carrying something heavy. No, it ain't the fishing bait. Oh, wait. We do still have some extra stuff on us. Okay. Clothes. So I can see what the hell is going on in here. Alright, let's dump the clothes. Apron. Don't need the gloves. Don't need the skirt. Keep the jacket on us. Keep the shirt on us. Yeah, it's our normal loadout. That's supposed to be locked in. Don't know why it isn't. Keyboard. Oh, we don't have a keyboard over there. Okay. Well, I can dismantle, 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 dismantle. We can fix. We gotta fix those. Good, 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 good. Are we really just that heavy now? Are we really carrying that much? Like, how have I gained 25 pounds on carry weight? Let's see. What do we got? We got some little extra scrap, I believe. That's nothing. There ain't nothing in there. We have fishing bait, but I don't really consider that to be anything heavy. Powered cutting, heavy cutting. Okay. And industrial cutting. We have all the cutting. Okay. The welder, the notebook. That just seems like we're a little... I guess it's because we have the bolt cutters on us now. So we're just a little heavier. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Let's close that up. These are doing their thing. Is this off? That is off. That is working. That is working. Alright, let's see about clothing and fixing stuff up. So we need a second... Oof. So the priority is going to be fixing the pack. I'll take both vests. We need good boots, better jacket, pants and shirt. Oh no, we already have a shirt. A good shirt there. Ah, fuck it, I'll just fix that anyway. What do I have for our pants? Alright, I have another set of pants. Alright, let's go fix that stuff up. Oh, wait. I'm getting a little ahead of myself, ain't I? This ain't going to be dry yet. But I can fix the other. Whatever I can fix up, let's just do that. So I'm probably going to need cloth. And denim. And a stapler, which should be on me already. Oh, and whatever I need for that. Wood scrap. Do I have any extra wood scrap in here? I do. Okay. Let's fix this. Iron scrap. It's our main weapon. Fire axe. That's going to be hard leather, which we don't have. That's also hard. We're going to see how much we have left, which one we fix. Combat pack is hard leather. That's fucking hard leather. That's denim scrap, huh? Shirt should be cloth. Alright, so the rest we gotta wait for the hard leather strips from that boar we stopped by and said hi with our bumper. Oh, I got a bunch of people coming in. Should start lagging a little bit, but that is the server software, not the server hardware. There we go. Let's put our extra clothes over there. Shirt, pants, jacket, boots, combat pack. So, let's see. Shirt and pants and a jacket, boots and a backpack. And whichever armor we end up fixing. I have an extra set of glasses. I have a welding helmet in there. We'll just toss some ski goggles over there. It's starting to get cold anyway. Alright, so that's our extra clue. Wow, there's a lot of people coming in all of a sudden. Okay. Breaking down. Okay, I was probably taking that. Okay. Dehydrated. Strip this. And get rid of it. That is now empty. Doesn't really do much for your thirst, which is weird. I'm gonna grab the other one. How much is that? Oh, that's 70. Yeah, we'll keep that over there. Actually, we'll go ahead and we'll put that back in with water. That's one of the bigger bottles, so. But we do still need a little bit of water. Okay. We're very heavy again. Oh, we got a bunch of scrap shit on us. Yeah. Where are we at? 165 hours still. Wood scrap. Iron scrap looks pretty good. We'll put, can I fit more in? I can't even fit any more in it. Electrical scrap. We can go put a little bit of that in there. Iron ingots. Let's get a little electrical scrap. There's a little bit of room in there for that. So I'd love to just cram everything I'd eat in there, but yeah, you do have that whole weight limitation thing. Let's see how that'll work. Still 165. One of them's 165 hours. Either way, we still have plenty of time to figure that one out. So I ain't real pressed on that. Let's reload this. I wish it would just keep the magazines locked, but I guess since it's, quote, technically leaving your inventory, that's kind of where you're stuck with. Okay. We got that, we got that. Got a microwave. We could use something else needs to happen here, or a smaller table. But not like a dresser. I don't want to put a crate in the middle. I mean, that's cool on the side. That's got a little character sitting on the side, but not as the main deal, you know what I'm saying? Alright, well, let's go, let's just go looking around. Let's see, that should be good to go. Let's help that out a little bit before we leave. What happened? Kind of feel like I lost a little bit of something there. I don't know. I just picked up my kitty picture. Yeah, that's the one that looks like the dude. Ronnie, Spaz, Poofers, the dude. Close enough. Obviously not really them, but close enough. What was that? Oh. Charcoal. What happened to the charcoal I grabbed? Oh, I was on the wrong stupid tab. Okay. Ugh. Did that again. Alright. What do we got here? We got that. Got that. Fishing bait. That's right. Where did I... Oh, fishing's in here with the scuba gear and the meds. I hope these people that are trying to join are getting in, because there is a hell of a delay on multiplayer once you get more than like 5 people in here. Is it a tootable? It was it. Well, it was a tootable. Oh, where is my tootables? Cheers, everybody. A little late, but that's all right. We'll call it the 4:30 toast. I haven't tried fishing yet, but it looks kind of jank at the moment. But I suppose we could walk down to the river and try it out. Something a little different than just driving around, blowing everything up. The bummer part is you can't just pick up the tackle box and take it with you, because you can't move stuff with items in it, which is kind of... I feel like on the tackle box, on these little bags, I feel like I kind of hope that's coming soon, because Kind of feels like you should be able to move a tackle box with the stuff in it. You know, throw it in the back of your truck, carry it down. Like, I mean, like literally, I would carry it over here. Well, actually, I mean, I could, yeah, like, but it would have to have the stuff in it. Bring it over here, put it in the back, go to the water, take it out, drag it over to the pond, which is what you would do anyway. I'm still breaking down because that's just what she does. Haven't found any cannabis seeds yet. Let me take, where's that gin at? Let's go down, we'll go down to the lake, smoke some cannabis, drink some gin. I don't have any beer in here, do I? No, I don't really keep much beer because it usually is bad. Ah, is my gin empty? I got whiskey on me, don't I? Yeah, we'll take a sniff of whiskey. All right. That means we're gonna have to pick stuff to take. I only have one hook. Oh, this might be a short trip. That fishing rod. How does that work? Like, do I drag fishing line into it? Fishing line. Okay. Fishing hook. Fishing bait. Does it just automatically work, I guess? We'll find out. Where's the closest? I know there's water. Oh, actually, it's not as close as I thought. Alright, let's head up there. See what happens when we try to fish. I think I can squeeze my truck through there. Oh yeah, let me see. Yeah, 9 people. All right. Working. Oh yeah, how's the server handling it? Yeah, about what I'd expect. Okay. Alright. See if we can figure out how to fish. After we relax a little bit. Smoke that, drink that. Alright. Fishing. Guess we're gonna hold the rod. So add the quick use. Hold it. Okay. That's interesting. Oh, so when it splashes, okay. At least I can have a smoke bar, don't I? I guess we're looking for the splash. I have no idea. Because it's just all weird and clippy on the water. Wow. Okay, yeah, I mean, they said they're working on it, so. This obviously isn't quite sorted out yet. Because I have no idea when I'm supposed to pull the line. I'm guessing it's what there's a splash. Like, is that supposed to simulate? Like it getting pulled under? This is weird. What's up, Ed? Under 50 to 75 pounds should be moved. Yeah, I also think if you empty the IBCs, the big water cubes, like you should be able to throw them on your truck once they're empty and take it home. Have I actually caught any fish yet? Did I get one? Does it show in here? Okay, at least I got a salmon. That's cool. And granted, like where I'm at, I just had one in the backyard, but hey, you got a fish. What the fuck? Come on. See, that kind of looks like it's being pulled under the water. Okay, so you do gotta wait for the splash. I hear somebody walking. Yeah, just trying to relax here, buddy. You're really fucking up my feng shui. We like really wing it. I think really anything they gotta fix is how the bobber just sits on the water and floats. That would be the biggest thing, and I would think. I think I have a lot of bait. Hey, what's up, Zap? Yeah, we'll see. We'll try to do this for a couple more minutes. I got a fish. Okay. Like, I'm not expecting to be like, you know, fucking planet fishing or anything, you know what I mean? Just fix the clipping issue of it sitting on the water. There's a couple more fish. No, that, and like, it kind of feels like as soon as it hits the water, there's a fish on. Like, yeah. A little more randomness would be cool as well. And maybe a red bobber. Like bright red and white bobber. But, yeah, it's two people. Like, everything in this game is fucking amazing. So I'm not complaining, just tossing ideas out there. Fucking love this game. Alright, let's get one more fish and we'll head back to base. And there we go. Let's see if we can thread this needle again. I think even the mirrors are clearing. Okay. Hold on, let me check something here. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Whatever. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Got it. Yep. Mm-hmm. That can stay. That can go. All right. Okay. Still stressed. Good, good, good. She stresses out a lot when she's home. There's got to be something in here that's bugging her. So we got... Actually, isn't there a thing? Oh, I've caught almost one of every fish. Carp. Catfish. Largemouth bass. Salmon. Trout. Whitefish. I don't know what the last one is. Fish. 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 Fish, fish, fish. No room. That's cool. Well, we'll cook some fish and then we'll add some... Oh, and there's the trout and the whitefish. Okay. Where's the... What's fish chowder need? That's fry. I know I got fish chowder. Oh, no, this is fish chowder. No, that's fried fish. Like something chowder, fish chowder... There it is. Oh, that's all canned stuff. You can't actually make that with fresh food? That's weird. Alright. Can. And so you can't actually, like, can your food, so... Alright. Fried carp. Got distracted. Didn't miss anything cool. Thought it was bloody random. I'll show you. We got, just went fishing for the first time. Caught 6 of the 7 possible fish, so that's good. Gonna fry those up. We went and we got a couch. And a light. Moved the TV out here. We got a microwave. Got a microwave. Probably gonna get a different dining room table and chairs, because they fit the cabin as a cabin, but not as a home. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? There was a hot fix today, so some of the bugs are getting worked out. And either way, it feels pretty smooth. It's running pretty good. Let's see, how is it running? Not bad, not horrible, especially considering there's 2 servers running at the same time. But we'll see how it goes with the second server. I may have to upgrade the server to an i7 to run both at the same time, but it's kind of hard to tell at this point because the coding is so unoptimized. It's early access. It's not going to be optimized. So at this point, it's still unoptimized that you get performance issues after like 10 people. Even on good hardware. So I don't think running 2 at the same time would be a problem. Because the software itself is maxing itself out before the hardware feels any of the effects, you know what I mean? Salmon. Oh, I gotta grab this shit for that. Fish. Oh, those are big 12-pound salmon. Holy shit balls. Fishing minigame always adds points to a game, and Florida man always needs a Rico or woman. Well, yeah. Well, Babs is where the hell did I have her come from? The Czechoslovakia, I believe, was Her story, I actually got to start putting that story on the paper and coming up with a good backstory for her. I'll have to look that up. I do have some of it written down. She's, whatever country she's from, she's part of one of their cartel, like mafia cartels. She's the daughter of the Don, and she's just tired of the whole thing, so she's exploring other ways to satisfy her need to do something other than sit around. That's why she does all this survival stuff as a challenge. It's kind of where I came up, kind of where I landed with that. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let that fry up. Let's stick this in the fridge. Or, yeah, the freezer. All kinds of fried food. Smoke some more cannabis. That's the last we got. I have to find some cannabis seeds. I don't know where they are. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the, when we're done here, we're going to run over to the meth lab, see if they got any cannabis seeds. And they should have iron. I think they should have a little bit of iron over there. I got a little cooking oil down there. Let me grab that real quick. Babs. Truck full of loot grants her honorary Florida man status in my book, especially with the survivalist stuff. Oh, yeah. Well, I'll show you something else that will confirm that she's a... she deserves Florida woman or Florida man status. Here, let me cook these. Get this one out here real quick. That was weird. That was a weird, really weird desync. We have... Oh, is that... That must be in the freezer. I'll show you once this is done cooking what we got in the freezer. Fishy. Like, I enjoy eating fish, like a good fried fish. I just am absolute shit at preparing fish. So I don't really eat fish much because of that. I like fish. Alright, oh yeah, freezer. She's got crystal meth. 3 batches of crystal meth, and oh, I already passed the other one. And some cocaine. And we're probably gonna go find some more, because we're headed back to where I found that. See if we can find some seeds. What? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that is different. That's the food. There we go. How are we going over here? Oh, we'll stick this over at the grill. However it wants us to. Okay. Stats look pretty good. Let's go up to the drug house. Actually, yeah, if I can just do that. That's just easier. Ugh. Let's see, where's the crack house at? That would be... Is that this one? That's the cabin. There it is, the Hunter's Lab. A cabin with a secret. Yeah, it's a fucking secret, alright. Alright. Oh, we'll, let's hit that let's hit the stinky military, loot spot real quick on our way. It's like right here. Like, y'all usually just run to it. Oh, that's the road, dumbass. I should probably put on a respirator when I come back here. Where else? I guess the bodies are going to spawn in a little late. Or someone was here and destroyed all of them. considering there's nothing here. I'm guessing someone came, destroyed all the bodies, took all the loot. Yeah, that's a big 10-4. Alright, well, someone already hit this. There's never, I've never found anything in the trucks. Nope. Alright. To the crack house. Well, meth lab. I don't want to offend any crackies. Did I miss the turn already? How did I miss the turn? Oh, because I had to go past the turn to get to the dump site. Yeah, I called it, I guess it would have popped up. That's a dump site. It's where they were dumping a bunch of the bodies. Well, presumably, that's where they were dumping a bunch of the bodies in the beginning of the apocalypse kind of thing. There's a few dump sites around. They usually have military loot in the area. Let's go straight. Left, left, right. Right, left, left, right. I think that was our right, wasn't it? Nope. Oh no, we gotta go up until we hit the T, then it's right, a right, and then a left, and then a left, and then a right. Right. Of course, if someone hit that, they may have hit up here too. But we'll see if there's at least any seeds. Whee! It's raining. Left, left. That's the other cabin. Drug cabin should be up here. Yep. Still. Thought I heard somebody moving. Oh, a lot of this stuff respawned. I don't know if you can actually make drugs, like if there's a way to actually make drugs here, but chalk. Maybe that's one of those coming soon things. More meth. More meth. I know I've gotten cannabis seeds here before. A glass cleaner and a scale. What do we got in here? It's a full jug of gas. Gas. I don't know if I have any containers I can fill. Maybe take that barrel with us. Actually, I don't know. How's our dismantling inside of objects doing? I feel like someone stopped by here. Oh, that's going good. Actually, let me take that. I need more shit for laundry. I got plenty of ski goggles. I'll take that air. Oh, a lantern. I love lanterns in games. Pumpkin seeds. Man, no cannabis here. That sucks. Do I have any containers on me? Probably not. No. I should be good on gas. Alright. Damn, that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess there's a chance of something in the shed. Oh, there's a tub. I can now transfer fluid. Dismantling's working better. That's good. With a bunch of people on, I should specify. Oh yeah, how many people we got on here? 8 people, and we're getting almost instant dismantling. That's good. That is a severe improvement over last version. No cannabis seeds. What was in here? Oh, no. Yeah, it's quick. Now, on something that this looks almost look better than it was. I've been able to pick up here. Let me show you. What the hell? Yeah. Let me go ahead and pick this lock anyway, just to get my lock picking up. If you look in there, you can see it's red. But if you, I've been able to put toolboxes. Like I got there we go. See, look at that. You can actually fit stuff in here and it stays with you, so you can increase your capacity. The other thing is that cupboard and that cupboard are the same storage, but that can add. Alright. Yeah, there's nothing left here anyway. Okay. I wonder who that was. Wasn't Diamond. He's in a mine right now. Alright. So yeah, somebody's looking for that, so we need to figure out, well, what were we going to do here? We did fishing, we did that. Let's just drive around a little bit, see what we can find. I don't know where another good spot to find cannabis seeds would be. Just downloading the game. Can you point me in the right direction for servers, or can I join you? Yeah, we're open. Just look for our main server. Like this one you see here is called KillaScruf. K-I-L-L-A Scruf, S-C-R-U-F. It's called the KillaScruf main vein server. By all means, stop by. There's a dump site right in front of us. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. See if there's anything left here. Probably not. I would assume if one got hit that the other ones did. That's a great game for the price, everything. 2 dudes are working on it and they've come up with this much that's... Oh, nobody got here yet. 2 developers in this kind of game. I'm impressed. Ah, another pistol suppressor. That's good. Bandages. Syringe. Not as many of these are locked up. Explosives box is empty. Rotten body parts. Yeah, most of it. Are these all unlocked? Yeah, they're all unlocked here. So either somebody unlocked them and it respawned, or I don't know. On that case, let me see. It's fucking soil. It's always soil. Alright, well, that's good stuff. Got suppressors. KillaScruf. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, KillaScruf. There's one F, but I mean, as soon as you start typing in Killa, you'll see it. We got like 10 people on right now. Also, keep in mind on any... Here, I'm even gonna get quiet. On any multiplayer server for Vane, once you get over 5 or 6 people, it takes a little bit to connect and get to the point where you can move around. So it's not my server, that's just all. It's just the way the coding is on the game now, on the software. Once they get busy, they just take a while for you to actually get in, but you will get there. Don't have no fear. You shall make it. Right, that's all dead end stuff. So you will get there. No worries. And everybody on here seems to be pretty cool. If you need something, ask in chat. You may be able to find someone to give you a hand. There's a shitload of loot in that. But no cannabis seeds. I know that. It's tricky. I feel like I've seen your name before. Either way, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Where are you? You're on Twitch. Twitch has an incoming ad break in about 45 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to check some sheds for cannabis seeds. That was weird. Oh, good lord. I wanted a shed with, like, stuff in it. Like shed stuff, not this stuff. I mean, I'll take a bandage, but besides that, I ain't too worried about that. Alright. Because I have no idea where we would find it. I guess we could look for some farms. Might be some cannabis seeds on some farms. Let's see. Let's go up to the big road, take a right, and let's see what's up there. It doesn't look like I've been up there too much yet. Like, there are definitely parts of the map I have not seen at all. Oh, I used to do Destiny. That might be where I've seen you. Appreciate the follow there, buddy. Oh, let's see if we can find some kerosene in here. And let's do that. Oh. It's interesting that the fuel still works. Like, I'd be fine carrying a generator around if I gotta hit the fuel pumps, but they just kind of work. Oh. Oh, we just hit 300 followers, didn't we? Well, cheers, man. Appreciate you helping me hit that, buddy. Much appreciated. I'm not seeing much where there'd be kerosene here. Like, no garages or anything. I guess we'll see if there's anything we can use for ingredients, like butter or something. Cream of chicken soup, that looks good. Alright. You know what? We have stuff for tortillas, so I'm going to take that. Is there any cooking oil in here? Oh, I'll take the whiskey, though. I'm getting low on that. Soda. Lumpy zombies. Where's the actual... Okay, open that. Why does it say broken glass? The door is open. Ah, whatever. Alright, we got whiskey and hazelnuts. So it would seem that ingredients, rotten ingredients, you can still use. I'll take that. There's no milk, like rotten milk or anything? No, alright. Fajita boxes, anything like that? Whole wheat rice. Apparently, oh, spaghetti. I have stuff to make spaghetti. I have oatmeal stuff, too. Got any milk in here? Alright. No. Just nothing here. There's that over there, but that's not going to get me any kerosene. That's gas. I don't know if we actually, if anything actually uses natural gas in this game yet. Ooh, okay, there's a base right there. Hello. Yeah, let's go this way. Look for some farms. There's an electric car charger. I don't know if that's coming soon. That would be cool. I'd be fine with that. You could be able to drive around a little quieter. Presumably. I feel like that truck's been there for a long time. Oh, no, no. I'm thinking of the lead up to the TV station. There was a truck that was sitting there for like a week or two at least. I'm guessing vehicles don't really despawn yet. Which is a shame, because the dealership has like 15, 20 cars, if not a couple more, that someone has stripped all the parts out of. Which, fine, I ain't worried about that, but it'd be cool if they, like, if the cars despawned after a little bit. I don't know why I just went up in weapon handling, but okay. Yep, somebody was here recently. Actually, I'm gonna take the fan. I'll try to get that home. I wonder if that helps you dry off quicker. Kind of feel like it might. Or at least cool off. Not that I need to cool off now, because it's fall. Crap. Too far. Yeah, when it turns yellow like that, it basically means you're out of stamina or you've just gone too far. Alright. There's pretty much it in there. Come on. Come on. Low S10, I can make it. Alright, farm. I don't know why there's an Adirondack shelter right next to a road. I mean, I guess, whatever. What is that? What's... the hell is that? Is that a quarry over there? Alright, well, let's see what's up this driveway. Then we'll go check the quarry. I never even seen that. Oh, look at this. Okay. Oh, I thought I turned it off. That's alright. Anything interesting in here? Oh man, this cabin has a bathroom. What the f... Mine doesn't. I gotta poop in the corner. Jeez. Kinda looks like it just got cleaned out. Thought that fix was coming. Yeah, maybe they fixed it for the windshield, but not for the taillights yet. That flickery. That was supposed to be in the fix, but... arrows? I do have a bow, I just haven't tried it yet. That's really kind of early mechanics as well. But, I mean, bow is typically my main weapon in a game that offers it. Ooh, tree. Oh, there's another thing up here. Okay. Nope, ain't going that way. Don't too far that way. I'm not even going to worry about that fan. I'm going to drive like a moron and all that stuff just to see if the fan stays with the current update. Alright, more recipes. That's cool. I have a puffer jacket. But it wouldn't hurt to have an extra one. Dolphin shorts. Okay. Yeah, if you find them, if you haven't found... Ooh, a hunting vest? Okay. If you haven't found certain POIs, you can actually find them with that. What am I worried about? Yeah, I ain't worried about the log. Come over here, grab something to drink. Contents are... Oh, I heard about that. Yeah, there is a thing about it being glitched that the tanks will freeze sometimes. I ain't bothered checking mine. Guess let's see if mine's glitched like that. Because it's chilly, but it ain't cold. Alright. Alright, let's go over to that big-ass quarry. See what kind of industrial stuff we can find over there. I mean, I know it's not our original quest of Cannabis, but it's a new spot I've never seen before. Guessing that's it. Always on the lookout for boar, especially in the open fields. It seems to be where they tend to gather. What is this? Is this food or water? Ore bag. Or what? Can't do anything up here. Okay. Could use a, yeah, that'd be good to have an outside chair for our little grill area. The vomit-inducing smell. Okay. Pretty sure that's not her. Nice, nice. So this is a or a water-filled ore? Oh no, that's just all this shit all over the place that you can mine. Like, this is a mineable. Pretty sure if I had a pickaxe with me. Thought there might be like stuff here. There's some beer. How do I get up there? Cannabis seeds? Cannabis seeds? I don't even see how you get up to that. Oh, okay. I see what's up. Let's go over here. Sorry, I kind of thought there might be like a little cave or something over here. Hold on, let's grab a little bit of something while we're here. It's not bright enough for me to see if I can. It looks like there's a chute. Ugh. What time is it? Oh my god, it's just getting dark. Ah, fuck it. Guess we'll find out. Okay, alright. Alright. That's not bad. Food and cocaine. You know, little snack, a little cocaine while you're working on the job, I guess. Alright. Well, not much here. Huh. Okay. Not unless you're, need to dig some stuff up. Can't see anything behind me. Yep. Let's see. What is, I'm stuck there, alright. Bonk. There we go. So now I got Austin Powers it. Okay, we're rear-wheel drive, so we should be able to back up. Alright. Where the hell's Where's the trail? We're still looking for a farm. Now it's just going to be harder to see from the road. I don't know if there's any farms up north or not. What do we got on the map? Like, that's a question mark. Something around there. Alright, well, I guess we'll go investigate the question mark. Uh-huh. That would be a mine. I wonder if someone's in there. Sociability? I guess someone's around? Is that what that means? Oh. I don't know what sociability is. It's not like I haven't been around people. Oh, ooh, rubber band. I don't think we're gonna find cannabis down here. Take that iron scrap though. Shut up. That's the only thing the only thing I don't have is a hydraulic driver at this point. I don't know that I need it for anything though. I don't know if someone's actually in here or not, so I'll leave the generator on. Moon rocks. Well, no, that happens when everything glitches out and it launches you, like, to the moon. Oh. Really need to make them reverse lights do something for you. Oop. Alright, we were going this way, looking for farm stuff. So at this point we're looking for driveways or just a big ass obvious farm. If there are any up here. Because I've also heard this is the fields in the north are also pretty good for finding boar. Where are we? Hey, there is a road there. Alright, we'll go down here, do that, come back. Yeah, no, let's just go to this next turn. Let's explore everything up here. If we see a couple of open fields, maybe we'll hang out for a minute, see if there's any boar. Alright, what is this? Big ass something. Is that a missile silo? Dude, I know I turned you off. I think I'm just hitting that button too quick. Alright, let's see what's in here. There's an arm. Okay, so that means there was at least at one point puppets in here, or fucking zombies in here. Can you tell I played Scum for a while? This place looks cleared out. I'll take the scrappables out. Dismantle those. Broken area. Okay, can't do anything with a broken tank. Still gonna have to take my take some tires up and get them topped up with air. Ooh. Alright, what do you get out of this? Nothing. That big ass thing, nothing in it. Gotcha. Man, arm. You can use the arms to make, quote, hand grenades. This place get emptied out, or is it just this empty? Because I'm going to finish it off. I ain't going to kill the lootables, but... Yeah, someone was here recently. But with 10 people on this map, you're going to run into that. Oops, shit. Alright, well, I guess I'll destroy this now. I don't like... I try not to leave floating stuff. That means I gotta... Here, let me just put this... there. What do you got? Heavy stuff. You know what? I have so much limestone. I'm probably good. Okay. Does this have a name? It does. This is the town garage. A little bit something more going on here than garage action, y'all. Rotten dead rat. Neat. I'm guessing you can get like bones or something out of that. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of what we got in here. A little extra scrap never hurt, even though my scrap bin's full. So bikey. Some of those you can open, some you can't. There's a fox. Can't tell if there's anything up here or not. I'll take the wooden nails if you got any. And you don't. I got a bunch of soldering irons. Those I'm usually hoping for the plastic scrap out of, or the copper scrap out of them. Try, there's decent stuff there, alright. Okay. Smell that, smell that, smell that. Okay. Good to have an extra nail gun. I only have one of these. And if you don't know, a nail gun is the heavy stapler. And you can tell that, like, go over to your tools. Just do mouse over on the nail gun right there, and that window pops up. A nail gun, used in crafting. Requires tool battery. Can be used as industrial stapler. And they'll tell you other stuff that can be used as. And then, like, the industrial staplers are framing nails. It's like, couldn't you just call them... Alright, whatever. But, that's whatever. Damn it. That's one of the few that doesn't quite, make sense at first. Just do the top half. Hey, rabbit. Can I pet you? Yeah. Rabbit guy. Oh, either way, we're getting a lot of something out of here. Got a couple of good tools. Really wish we would have got more copper out of those, but we got electrical scrap. You can melt electrical scrap down into copper ingots. And then break those down if you need to for other copper components. Alright, now that's the second row of shelves. Oh, slow down. Oh yeah, torn wires. There you go. There's copper right there. Oh, more copper. I got plenty of all those. Nothing behind us. I might as well get. Ah, no, that's a whole other row. Alright. Somebody walking. Wrong button. There was a little toolbox down there. I didn't see that. Dead man walking. There he is. Yeah, hold on, boss. I think there might be a couple of them out there. So we gotta do this last row here. I think next week we're going to make the zombies a little tougher as well. They're kind of, I gotta say, they're kind of just like little puppies now. They're not excessively difficult, and since there's not multiple tiers of zombies, you know what I mean? They're all the same currently. I feel like I'd like to take them, make them a little bit harder, especially now that we have control over our work. We will have control over how they spawn, because default, this thing only allows 25 zombies on the map. No matter how many people are here, 25 zombies default. I would like to run it at 100 zombies, but also limit it to 8 zombies per person. Like, it's a rolling 8. It's not like when you kill those 8, they go away. They will just kind of keep trickling in here and there. Ooh. But, we could limit it to a decent amount and give extra little hit points. I think it would be a little more into it. Just to make it a little tougher. Work on my lock picking. So we did those two, we did that. Oh yeah, we walked that whole... Oh, that's everything. Oh, why is there a dead wolf here? Alright, cool, whatever. Alright. Not a bad haul. Let's go dump this in the truck. See where we're at. What time is it? Got about a half hour before I'm gonna hop out of here, I think. Yeah, keeping the lantern. I'll just keep that. I'll lock that so I don't lose it. Here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I can go in there. A bunch of extra food stuff. Some of it rotten, but we'll cook with it. That'll sort that out. Alright, yeah, I'm glad we came up this area. Don't go to the bottom of a mine without a respirator. I'll keep that in mind. Doesn't matter if you have a weapon with high damage per second, like a tomahawk, the claw sword. No, I love tomahawk's good. I haven't seen many other melee weapons laying around, but Oh, this is the dirt road. Guess we'll see if there's anything along here. Don't think there is. There is stuff along the main road here. That's not a farm. That's a big house. Another one of those. Doop, 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 doop. Is that a recliner back there? Let's go check the bedrooms for cannabis stuff. I know I've also found cannabis in light stands. Take another flashlight. Alright. Not a big house. That's alright. Seeing anything farmy up here? I'm gonna have to check this when I get home. It seems like it's having some issues starting. Yeah. I was getting a little worried there just wasn't any farms up here. Those. Foam sword. Worried about the hay bale. Vehicle brake pad. You actually found one finally. Alright, cool. Hey, another winter car tire. That might just... oh, the mop bucks are good. That may just about... I think we had 3 of them. That may give us a full set. Should be cool. Yeah, I'll grab another battery. That one's in good shape, so that's kind of worth it. The other batteries I have are kind of busted ass. Might be enough to make marmalade. Got plenty of Oregon carrots, that's for sure. I think I got these. Oh no, I went through the inside, so I didn't see these. Good seeds. Oh. Right. Oh. Come on, man. Alright. Where is that? How do you get to that? Oh, this is that area. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess while we're up here. We're near the edge of the map, so that may offer possibility of a farm, like that one right there. And let's check this shed. Is that a shed? That's a shit shed. Alright. Let's see, how do we get to that farm? Okay. Let's see what's up here first. I guess this is Lover's Lookout. Alright. Is that something back there? Oh, alright. Just where you go to hump. It's a deer. Oh, I'm cold. Hold on. Just set that off. Something with farms, gardens. What am I using? I guess I'm using a flashlight as a flashlight. Is that kerosene or just Jerry? That's another damn Jerry can. I need some kerosene. I don't know if there's big tanks of that somewhere or not. I'll take potato seeds because you usually can't get them. No kerosene. No cannabis seeds. Tom Irony has 23 base, but DPS of 35. Oh, he's talking about DPS for swings and stuff. Yeah, I gotta find big tank, like, I guess I gotta find some of the bigger gas stations. What's in that shed? Yeah, it's a shit shed. That's a stuff shed, not a work shed. Why is there a putrid smell? I must have something gross on me. No, I don't have a putrid smell. Alright, so I got something stinky in the truck. Oh, about time I found a heavy-duty lithium battery. Damn. Are we listening to the... Yep, okay. Playlists really drift once they run out of what you were listening to, that's for sure. Scrap. I'll keep power drill on the battery. Yeah, nothing in that. Oh, I'm cold. Oh, okay. Hold on. Got my jacket with me. Let me dump this stuff off. I guess I got to put a shirt on too, maybe. Oh, and I'm thirsty. And I got an agility thing. Wow. 50% less tired when jumping, 30% less tired when sprinting. Less fall damage, move when crouched, not worried about that. Better jump. Let's do 30% less while sprinting, that way I can run farther. Alright. Oh, let me get something to drink. Don't drink the hand soap. I can't imagine that would be good. I'll just drink all of this. Try again. There we go. Okay. Shit shed outhouse. Oh, close. Oh, another welder. All right. Okay, now we're getting all weldered up. Heavy bolts are good. Dismantling inside of packages seems to be moving along really well. Oh, got nothing. Got nothing. Of course, as soon as I say that, it's like, well, we're not going to show you. Okay, wasn't there more stuff up? Oh, yeah, there's a whole house and shit up here. Houses. Well, that's a house. That's the farm area. Still got our fan. God damn. The engine must be getting worn out. Big tractor running. Crowbar. Got one of those somewhere. I don't know, I'm growing tomatoes. I don't need to take a rotten one. You can search the farm troll? I guess so. I don't know if being able to like breed cattle and farm, like, you know, do like farm stuff is coming or what, because there is a lot of feed. How's the server looking there? Server. It's not doing too bad. How many people we got? Yeah, we got 8 people on here. I think, Diamond might be one of our pingiest people here. Oh, he does have it. Yeah, I can see on his stream. Anything else out here? No cannabis seeds. Come on, man. And I appreciate all the other good stuff we're getting, but come on, man. Oh, there's a loft in these. Forgot about that. I wonder, I'm guessing a lot of this that we're finding is not rotten in the beginning. There's a weapon thing up there. Alright. I guess it's time to start remembering that there's stuff. A loft up here. People storing their guns and shit. Or not. Got that one, got that one. The little shelter I have not hit. Get these? I did not. Oh. Ooh, a lot of stuff in here. Not much useful. Big spray paint. Oh, they got orange. Oh my god, I may have to spray paint one of my rides orange. What is this? Is this just water? Because if this is water, I'm taking those with me. I know that's like fuel and diesel and stuff. Another brake pad. Alright, I almost have enough to rebuild my brakes. I think you need... I don't know if you need 2 or 4 of... Oh, garlic. I know I need that for something, rotten or not. Another tire. We have enough all-weather tires. More spray paint. Can I... Yeah, I have room to grab that. Good there. Potato seeds, because those don't propagate. Because they are their own seed. Alright. Alright, where's the truck? Let me pull the truck up. Oh, good. I can just literally back it straight up. Okay. Yeah, like the only reverse light I have is what comes out of my flashlight. Because if those cubes are going to be freezing every once in a while when it's not supposed to, then I'm going to need some of these to put in the house. So I have one in the garage. But if they're in the house, because you can't move the big water cube, the big white water cubes, you can't move them. The IBCs, as they're called, apparently. Come on. So I gotta move the fan. So if those are freezing up and these aren't, then I'll leave these inside in the kitchen for when it gets cold, just in case. Come on, get in the damn bed. There we go. Just get in the bed, man. Ah, cool. Flashlight off, fire it up. What's up, Norman? Remember the see you later, what? Chris is out. See you later. Is there kerosene in those rusty barrels? I'll double check, but it's always oil. It says fuel, which I'm assuming is diesel. Like, this will probably be gas. This will probably be fuel. This will probably be, oh, okay. And that'll probably be oil. As far as I know, fuel is diesel. Pretty sure kerosene is just called kerosene. But I don't actually have any fuel at home anyway. But I think there's at least one gas station that has a kerosene thing. Alright, well, that was a good stop. Well, we got some weird glitching going on there. I'm crashing into everything. That's a dead end. I guess at this point, let's get this stuff home. Actually, I want to check that island before we go home. So if I can sneak across to the train tracks, drive those down. Not driving very fast. I don't know if that's because I'm off-road or because something's broke. Yeah. I guess I'll actually stop and check the truck once we get to our next stop. Yeah, something's definitely wrong here. Hold on. Open. Chassis bad, that's fine. Exhaust is whatever, and everything's fine. Exhaust is fucking trash for some reason. I don't get that. Alright, well, we'll deal with that when we get home. Or if we find more stuff. Where am I going here? I want to go to the island, so let's go up here, take our second left. First left after the turn. Nah, I'm like actually just stuck going this fast. Must be from all the stuff I have on me. This was kind of what it was doing to Diamond the other night. What are those? Those look like different tanks. Let's see. Because those have fill things, not tub things. It says pressurized. Alright, it is natural gas, even though it doesn't have the thing. Also, that's definitely natural gas. Oh, propane, sorry. So, no obvious kerosene supply yet. Ooh. Man, a bunch of cars in here. Doo-doo-doo. Where is our destination? It is right up here. There it is. At least we're not on the other side of the map to try and get home with all this glitchiness. I don't feel like glitching everywhere we go here. Let's see. Big ass house. With garden stuff. Alright. Get a little closer. No, not planting seeds, looking for seeds. Damn. Alright. This is a big place here. Any lawnmower blades? Nope. I think we're actually pretty good on hardware. Got a lawnmower blade. Now I just need 4 more. Oh. Fucking pool table, dude? That's scoped? I don't have anything with a scope yet. Alright. I ain't gonna take the whole pool table. But I'll take a rack and put it on the table. Is that chalk? I thought I saw a chalk cube sitting there. I'm like, really? Alright, cool. Milk! I don't care if it's bad. I know I can make stuff with that. Already got dark chocolate. Dartboard! Darts. Darts. I'm wondering where you could find a dartboard. So I think you can actually play darts. Pretty sure. And it helps, yeah, because it helps build up your throwing. For whatever that helps you with. In the world. Hello. Alright. I'll fold those up. Looks like we found our little grill area. Oh, I can't move that. Well, we can try. Let's stress out our... Oh, I saw someone standing there. Oh, damn it. Did I go too far? Yeah. That'd be nice right by the grill. With all the different chairs we got. Right there. Sometimes it's baby steps. Sometimes it's take the table. I might come back for it, but... Where's the truck's all the way up there? Alright, we'll leave that there. Let's see what's up inside. Let's see what's around the sides here. No seeds at all. What is that on the wall? Oh, I got like 100 of those. Oh, I'll take that. Well, no, actually, it's going to be a bear to move. Actually. So, stogie. Another pool table. Taxidermy deer. Puppy. Antidepressants. Probably use some of those. Cooking oil. Alright. I ain't worried about the rest. More cooking oil. Alright. Ranch dressing. Alright. This is like the hookup place here. They got all the good food in this joint. What am I looking for? Another dartboard. Hey, there's another recliner. That's a puppy. Okay, we're kind of walking in circles now. Is there an upstairs? Wow. Okay. Oh, there is an upstairs. There it is. Nice little sitting room. I dig it. Got enough light bulbs, that's for sure. See that bag. Cleaning wipes for wounds. Scratch my head. Let's see if there's any makeshift splints. That's a puppy. I guess this is going to be all full of dog. Propane gas. Yeah, I don't need that. I got plenty of fishing rods. Dolphin shorts. I guess fancy people don't smoke weed. Finding a lot of recipes on today's run. That's cool. It's a shame there isn't any cannabis sitting in these nightstands. Check. Oh, I didn't think I checked over here yet. Flare. Fishing. trophy. Oh, a bow. I made one earlier, but I'll take another one. Another towel. We got, what, that table out here waiting for us? I guess at this point, we'll just about head home, unload all this stuff. Damn it. That's probably because she is tired. Bunch of people just showed up. I'll just put that on the roof. It'll stay. Okay. Oh, yep. Alright. Let's see. Look it out. We'll head south. Keep heading south. There's another farm on the way south. I guess we'll pop in there real quick. Oh, that's right. We're broke. Alright. I forgot something's glitching weird. Probably gonna end up destroying the truck just trying to get home. That's alright. I think it's the blue barrels, because Diamond was driving around with blue barrels in his truck, and it was doing this, but way worse. As soon as he took the blue barrels out, it was fine. Yeah, let me turn that down a little bit, because we're just going to go home. With it driving this bad, we'll just get home. Yes, it's just like Diamond's. Now it's starting to get as bad as Diamond's was. So we'll just get home. Every time it goes bonk, it's damaging something. Like, I probably won't have any chassis when I get back, but that's easy enough to fix with a welder and aluminum. That's alright. Early access, baby. Like, some of this shit is just funny. I know a lot of people, like, and I get it, like, some people kind of let slip that it's early access and they get really frustrated when things go wrong, but I just look at it as something to laugh at. Something goofy happens. Yeah, it gets a little kind of frustrating sometimes, but I wouldn't let it put me off the game, you know what I mean? I guess we'll check here real quick. I guess we'll just go left to right. Oh, gas tank, that's cool. Respirator isn't enough for the bottom of the mine. Oh! That's helps enough to get back up. Alright. Well, I have a scuba thing as well, I guess. If I need to go that far into the mine, which is usually if you're looking for graphite. Another car battery? Yeah, we'll take that. Ain't nobody else on this island growing weed right now. Cucumber, close. Wow, what? Look at the truck. Glitch, 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 glitch. Oh, oh, okay. We don't need to collect screws anymore. Cut hair, no. Chocolate milk, milk jugs, cheese. Oh, snap. We can do more recipes too now. Now that I have basically confirmed that you can use rotten stuff and it still cooks okay. I think Diamond was messing with that too. I think he had already figured that out, but I just wanted to be sure. Hey, there's a weapons case in there. Another bow and arrow. Another axe. Don't really need an axe, but I'll take it. Let's see. Just in case they do put kerosene in these sometimes. Yeah, it's oil. The radio. My car is just grooving right now. Let me drop this off. I'm running slow. I'll go check out the other one. And we will continue our jagged trip home, assuming the truck makes it. Truck bed open, examine, what the fuck? Oh, it's combining truck bed and the barrel thing. Come on. Truck is getting full. That's about time anyway. I wonder if I find some tea, I wonder if lemon is something you can add to tea to make it better. Okay, this is weird. Little boxes all over the place. Ah. How are we doing here? Let's see. Server. Not great. Oh yeah, we are packed. Okay, it's going to be a little boing boing here and there because we are pretty busy right now. More dark red spray paint. That's cool. Another off-road tire. I'll just dismantle that because we have enough of those. Jumper cables are hard to find. Those are hay bales. That's more hay. Oh, I didn't go up this side yet. Cannabis seeds? No. Oop. Over here. Kind of took me by a little bit of surprise, ain't gonna lie. Thought it was a person at first. Like, huh? Lemon and honey, search for bees. Oh, Mr. S is out. You're still... Oh, I need that. You're still here? Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, not much. Not much. No cannabis. Alright. Alright, fine. Well, we got this truck here. Let me see if I have what I need to put the exhaust system on this. Pretty sure you need a welder. But I think I have a welder on me. What do I have? Engine exhaust. I don't have... Oh, I need the industrial well. That's at the shop. Okay. Well, either way, I have a new exhaust with me. Assuming this thing doesn't freak out and explode. Yeah, I got just a portable. The industrial's at the house. So I probably should carry the industrial around. Ugh. Then again, I don't want to lose that. Alright. Let's limp our way back home. Ka-dunk, 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 ka-dunk. Yeah, actually, it's probably a good idea I don't put anything new on it until we get home. Everything's staying, supposedly. Ugh. Trying. What we got here? So yeah, we'll have to turn south here. Check that vape. She is cold. Okay. Currently warm. Sort her out a little bit. There's still something putrid smelling in the truck, but oh yeah. We're gonna be listening to that for a while. But I want this stuff, and if it isn't going to fall off the truck, we will do our damnedest to get it home. Especially because that's water, and with those IBCs being a little bugged out. Nice driving. I'm trying. I'd like to go a little faster, but, I mean, this is where we're at. But we'll get there. Where are we at? Okay, we have to take the... Is that the first or second? It's the second. Second, it's the one after the train tracks. That's our turn. And then it's like pretty much home stretch after that. What we got in there? Just a regular garage. Another farm. We're good. Hungry, tired, stink, and stressed. Good. I'm glad we're staying consistent. Is it this one? I thought it was this one that we took. Oh, no, that was for the old base. That's right, because there's the TV thing up there. So I'll take that, go up there, go around. So it'll be the first left. After I come down here for a little bit. Oh, yeah, because that's the road that attaches to. At least we're in the neighborhood. We're not have to go too much further. Let's see why we're doing that. Let me see if anybody's on the 28 days later server. Nope. There's the high loot choo-choo trains. Whoa. That was a little bad. That was a little bad. But yeah, this is exactly what Diamond's truck was doing. Wasn't yesterday. I think it was a couple days ago. But it was so bad he got another truck, put everything on there, and it did the same thing. And then he finally destroyed the barrels, and it was fine. So barrels still need a little work. That's okay. But yeah, actually, I'll get back to base. I'll take the blue barrels off, and then we'll adjust the barrels off, and we'll see what it does to confirm for sure if the barrels are what's slowing us down and making us bounce. Am I on the right road? I think I am. Nope. Totally missed the turn. That's alright. I'll just take this one up here. I should have taken that first left. Alright, we'll just go around this way. I would cut through up here, but that's where Mike's base is. So that's kind of fenced off. But there's two entrances to where he's based. There's the north and south entrance. And now she's hot. Oh my god. Typical. Turn off. There you go. No, not the truck. The... Okay, now she's hot. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Okay. Set the cool. Alright, you good? You gonna calm down a little bit? Where the hell are we? I don't even know where the hell we are now. That's a turd. Alright. Took out a fence. That's fine. Did I just hear... Just heard a horde. We're moving, so it shouldn't affect us. There's Mike's spot. Yep. Alright, we are where I thought it was. Good. Please turn around when it's safe to do so. Ooh. And here's our driveway. So we'll see how banged up this thing is by the time we get there. I'm assuming the chassis parts will be completely gone. But let's check something first. I guess first we'll see if these actually made it. Good. No. Okay. Okay, let's see. Is it the barrel? Nope. Maybe it's just to the point it needs to get everything off of it. It runs okay now. Whatever. Let's see. Now, let's get everything open. We'll drag all that stuff in. Okay. Alright, that should be good enough to get this in so we can get the volume back up. Okay. There. I'll have to put some of this fluid into a small container and see if I can do anything with the kerosene heaters. Okay, that's everything. Okay. Let's get this unlocked. Start moving some stuff in here, and it's starting to fucking rain. Get the fan in there. That may matter. Okay. Perfect. Now we have something to put in that spot. If we need to move them closer to like a heat source, we will. We may end up only having the oven or the furnace or fucking wood stove over there. Might be our only heat this winter. We can't find any more fireplace. We can't find any more kerosene. Stick that right there for now. Let's go take care of her. She's losing her fucking mind. Sleepy, hungry, dehydrated. Okay. Very hungry, so I can eat an MRE. Not eat too much. There we go. Might as well stick another MRE, a couple MREs in here. And we'll put in some cooking oil. What else we got in here? The milk. Oh yeah, the milk's all that ingredient, since it's already kind of bad. Well, some of it is. Run. That's fine. Put that in there. I'll cook with that later. All right. What do I have for a small container? I have like a plastic tub. Actually, hold on. Let's grab that. Check this. Pour into from the jerry can. Max. Okay. Now, some containers you can put different stuff in, some you can't. It's kind of weird. Like it won't... You can't mix the fluid in this with the current. Oh, there's still fuel in there. Okay. Pour into from the jerry can. Oh yeah, that'll empty that. Alright, so now the jerry can is empty. Oh. Extract to the jerry can. Max. Did it take it? It did. Smell that. Smells like fuel. Oh, I should have drained that first. Shit. Do I have anything I can drain? Let me go grab a plastic tub. See if I can drain the heater into the tub and then try to put the fuel into the heater. Extract to the tub. Max. Now let's see if that actually worked. It did. That is now empty. Pour into from the jerry can. Salmon. Really? I'm gonna leave it on for a minute. Because if that works, that'll probably be enough fuel there for... Actually, I'll just grab a few of them if that's what fuel is. Because fuel is... I mean, I kind of, you know, you can kind of use diesel and kerosene. Like, especially in basic shit, you can put diesel into kerosene stuff. So I'm guessing this is getting hot. There are unresolved admin reports. Okay. What? Open reporter. What in the world? Hold on. Let me, just in case this gets weird. Waiting for it to load. Unable to connect server may be off. Okay, so it can't actually connect to the server, like the file. Just because I don't know what it's going to pop up in the reports, but it won't even connect to it. So I guess I'll see what that's all about. Unable to connect. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to deal with those later. Come back over here. Okay. Oh. I'm guessing that's working? Is it burning fuel? It doesn't say it is. I'm going to leave that on, and I guess we'll see if it works. I do have a feeling it's not going to. It may be like the wrong fuel in it. So we'll pour that back in there. Jerry can should be empty. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave that on and see if it actually burns some fuel. Besides that, we got 2 waters over there. We're going to leave them disconnected. I don't want to drain anything off of them. We had 2 chairs to put out. Where's my truck? There it is. That's just all spray paint. Where'd the chairs go? Where'd the chairs up there? There's a camping chair. Didn't I grab a fold? Oh, lawn chair. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, all the pool balls. Christ. I'm looking in the wrong place. Yeah. Okay. And lawn chair. And lawn chair. Cool. Alright, now we have an outside spot. So I'll check those admin reports in a little while. God, there's so much junk in here. I think I'm going to sort this out later. Except for any food stuff. Let me just get that into the, wow, fridge. Actually, I'll just put that in the freezer. I'll sort that out later. Okay. And, oh yeah, that should be up to the point where we just need to finish off the loose charcoal, yeah. That was empty? Alright, didn't know I left that empty. Shit. It's fuel for that. That's fine, alright. A little bit of charcoal for the winter. For that. What is this doing? Doesn't seem like it's burning fuel. Let's... I'll leave it go. We'll see. Basically, I'll just leave it and see. We'll see if it runs out after I log out. Because after I log out of here, I'm pretty much done for the night. Going to make an attempt to actually get to bed on like a reasonable hour instead of my usual Monday night like 12:30 because I just can't sleep. And I'm like all day at fucking work trying to fix forklifts and shit. I don't think this cookie is ever going to, or jar is ever going to create more cookies. What do I have that's heavy? Oh, all this stuff. Oh yeah, we got the, let's, oh, this might be a little difficult. Let's try this before we go. Alright, take 2. Okay. 1. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? It won't let you put them inside the rack? Okay, what if, can you put the rack around them? Okay. Full ball number 1. That's not a 1. No, wait. God, it's been a long time since I shot full. What's the 9 look like? Let's see if these are right. That... Are these snooker balls or something? There's no way I'm gonna be able to sit here and get these perfect. At least not while, like, y'all are just sitting here like, really, dude? Can you find something else you can do? But, alright. We're gonna call that a successful run. Got more stuff to sort. Well, got a bunch of stuff to sort out, but... I'll probably do that tomorrow. That's all locked up. That's fine. That's still a little bouncy. Actually, here, before we go, before we end it, we'll hop over to the other server. I'll show you Chaos. I think it's Chaos right now. It should be. I think I've still got all the limits cranked up on it. But, alright, so that's good there. We'll call that good. She's breaking down. I don't fucking know. I'll see how... That's just constant when she's home. Alright, actually, let's just go to servers, favorites, Scrufdog's experimental. Oh, it gets a little interesting. Kerosene as in fuel or general heaters? Well, that's... The heaters in the game are kerosene heaters, and you actually extract kerosene from them. Bags, yeah, I spelled that wrong. So I don't know, because like I said, I know like you can pretty much put diesel in kerosene heaters and it'll probably work alright, even though you shouldn't. Just like you can put gasoline in Coleman heaters and it usually works fine and whatever. But I don't know if the game has that. Not great. Am I actually... Oh, here we go. They spawned me in the courthouse and immediately set the alarm off. That's great. Means I gotta get the hell out of here. What the hell is this? Why did it sound like something exploded? I think I got the settings cranked on this still. I mean, it takes a minute for, yep, zombies to load in. Town Hall. Ah, I've seen this place. I haven't been here before. I don't know where all the zombies are. There's one. Why there aren't more around? Let's see. Yeah, hang on, bud. Let me see if I can get some of your friends over here. I should get a couple of them come running. Did you just fall off the roof, you dumbass? He got stuck behind a police car. Huh? Give it a minute. Oh, yeah, here they come. They're starting to start popping it. Where are you going? Whoa, okay. All right. Can I get up there? Nope. Are they smart enough to come around? No doubt they are. Nope, they're not. Really? Okay. Ah. There's a lot of them on this one. Something just exploded on the other server. Where? Oh. Why do I steal here? Like, I must have spawned nearby. Oh, God. What's up with your hair, yo? Oh, probably hope I got my pistol. It's my hair! Huh. As you can see, there's just a lot more that just show up. And that's with the new zombie mod, so you can actually work on the numbers and not get overwhelmed. Now this is that bar and grill. No means no. Who's you? Yeah, crawler. Wow. You alright, dude? Why is there feet on my head? Are you serious? There's a fucking zombie standing on top of me. Alright. Does that mean I punch up? They all found me. Deep wound, gonna die. See, this is a little closer to what we were going for, but not quite. But yeah, we're not actually going to put out a server this. Oh my god, I'm here again? I'm like literally right inside the building I just died at. We're not going to put out a server that ridiculous. God, they're just everywhere. Get over. Run faster. That's weird. There we go. This is awfully deep. Hey, this is really deep. Oh, damn. Ah, I see. Whoa, wow, yeah. Oh, there is a bottom. Okay. Up, up. There you go. This is really acting quite strange. I think I'm glitched right now. I can't go when I hit... What in the world is this thing trying to do? It only wants to... Oh, am I against a visible wall or something? I must be against a wall. Because I can't go to the other side. Okay, they're gone. Wow, they are scaling mountains trying to get to me. Oh, can't Skyrim it. Alright. And they see me. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give him a lick. Tastes just like raisins. By the stroke of his mane, he turns into a plane, and then he turns back again when you tug on his winky. Ooh, that's dirty. Do you think so? Remind me not to show you where the lemonade is from. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Sweet lemonade. Or get on my horse, I'll take you around the universe and all those other places too. I think you'll find that the universe pretty much covers everything. Shut up, woman, get on my horse. Look at my horse. Okay, am I going to do that for 10 hours? I mean, this is nice because there's just puppets spread out all over the place. Oh my god, and you still here? Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, hopefully, once I figure out a good number on this server, we'll move it over to the next one and make it a little bit better. So that if there's 1 or 2 people on, they don't get mobbed by approximately 15 zombies all the time. But then when people come on, suddenly there's no zombies. About to die of an infection, that's fine. Yeah, alright. That was very gurgly. Taking my look. What? You want some more? The other thing I need to figure out is they have distances listed. I need to figure out how that is measured. Because like you can say, hey, like how far away they can spawn. Like if you're looking in a particular direction, they can still, quote, pop up in front of you. Just want to make sure that's kind of far away, because nobody likes zombies showing up immediately upon, you know what I mean? Oh, me and Ed were on here last night messing around with miniguns. Calling in like hordes of like 50, 100, maybe more. Server was doing alright. See, like, they're just everywhere. And this is, I imagine, this is pretty close to what it's like when you're the only person on the server currently. They just kind of show up everywhere. Excruciating pain. But yeah, so we have new things to come. More stuff. Where are you going? No. You're not allowed. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna borrow your bed. Is there a bunch of people upstairs? Oh, there's a party upstairs. All right. Deep wound. Okay. Slowly dying, that's fine. I have like 5 hit points from dying. Broken television. That did not give me any more health. Alright, well anyway, there's that. So, 2 servers running now, and it seems to be doing alright. Oh. Babs didn't get the swimming lesson that allows her to swim too far from the shore. Sure, she could swim from the start to finish of the river, but across the river? That's illegal. Yeah. Does the spawn rate live update? If so, could you get fancy and update the spawn rate depending on how many are connected to the server? No. Basically, like with Scum default, you have, let me go game big. Scum on default, it's just always 200 puppets, zombies available, to be divvied out to everyone. But on this one, default was 25, which is obviously a little bit low, but I get it. They're still early on dealing with the, you know, getting the code polished. So what would happen is if you have 5 people on with only 25 zombies, that means at most you would get 5, and a lot of times you wouldn't even get that because everyone else had some. But when there was only 1 person on, the per person limit default is 15. Max 25, per person 15. So what happens, you get 1 person on here, they're like what you just saw is basically what they see. It's just puppet or zombies frickin' everywhere. So with this new mod, not only can I increase the overall puppet zombie rate of the server, but I can then take it and lower it to like 8. I'm kind of feeling like 8 is a good number. Scum usually spawns in 6 at a time, so if we want this to be a little bit harder and they're a lot easier, maybe put in 8. That way you're not getting overrun all the time if you're the only one on the server. You should only see, you know, 8-ish around. I mean, that's probably going to vary a little bit. But if you get hit with a horde, you still get, you know, you still get dumped on by, at that point, the per person max goes out the door and just throws as many zombies as are available at you. So we can't do a dynamic thing, but we can do a hard code with the individual one. That's what makes that so much better, is you can limit to it an individual person, which will help so that we're not always getting overrun when we log in. Yeah, I just found that last night. I'm probably going to apply it to this server midweek, end of the week, just to see, make sure it's stable on the other server, which it seems to be fine. I mean, all you're doing is editing the actual game file, changing a number in it. Not a big deal from what I can see. You just need the mod to get around it to actually load it up and whatever, blah, blah, blah. But anyway. think we're going to call it there. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Oh, I got one last swig of coffee at 7 o'clock at night. Motherfucker. Cheers, everybody. So, I'll see you sometime this week. I'm sure I'll be streaming again. Definitely once I get the that patch put on the main server. See how it acts for me and everybody else. Hopefully they'll see some more zombies, and hopefully the server will still run okay. If not, I may have to bump the limit from 20 to 16. But that's, like I said, that's not a hardware limitation. That is a software limitation. So, yeah, that's what I was wondering, if you can tweak the values on the fly. Oh, no, you actually got to as far as I know, I would have to restart the server, which doesn't take long, but, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. So, yeah, I think the mod's going to be very critical, because a couple of people don't really want to show up unless they see other people, because they know they're going to get overrun by zombies. So, yeah, we're going to call it there, folks. Appreciate you hanging out again. I'll see you again. I'll see you all later this week. Thanks for watching. And be groovy to each other. And I am out of here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See you.